Hello! Oh, what happened to my sound? Where's my music? Where's my music? There it is. Hello! It's Tuesday! It's Twitch Tuesday. How is everyone? How is everyone? It's been a while, right? I missed you guys. Ah, that's what I thought. Okay, that's what I thought. It's broken. Oh, no!
Name and he
Ooh,
appears.
Aragorn.
I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. Cause you love him in London and Paris.
It's too early. It's too early, Aragorn. You can't. It's too early. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
I believe in Joe Hendry.
Oh my gosh.
Believe in Joe Hendry.
Hold on. Who redeemed it? Peach, you threw the deck, but it was broken. Hold on. I'll get you. Hold on. Oh, ow! Ow! Why do I do that to myself? Oh, thank you. Thank you. So, it's fitting that Lunary Bun Bun is here today. Hello. Oh god! I will hydrate. I have tea and I have coffee today. Why Aragorn? What? Oh my goodness. That's gonna be a thing. That's gonna be a word. Oh boy. I can't. Oh, okay. Oh boy. That's terrible. Alright, so I drink my tea. I will hydrate, thank you. But yes, like I was saying, Lunary is here, so that is fitting because today is the first stream of the month. So we are celebrating with a new redeem. Did I hydrate before stream? Kind of. I had some tea again also. But is that... oh no, I wasn't ready. Oh, okay. There we are. Nee, hello, how are you? So yeah, this is the new redeem. We made it real. It does turn off some of the redeems because you know, it is a PNG tuber, so not all of them work. But I have some facial expressions. Oh, but no, you can't neuron activate. Oh yeah, Lunary is my my PNG mom, I think. Is that what you prefer? I'm coming! No! Oh, dear, don't make fun of me like that. Your father? My father. It's one of my VTube parents. Why, I'm gonna be so mad at you. Okay. But yes, so, this is the redeem that we worked on since we hit that goal. So thank you, Lunary, for, Oh!
We'll now begin the push-up section. Ready? Begin.
Oh no. Oh. Aragorn!
Pat.
Yeah. Okay, thank you. 200 already? Katsuna, hello! Welcome! You get to see Lunary's hard work. Look at this. Look how cool I look. And my chest is all floofy, it's bouncy. I can't put on my workout outfit, so I'm just gonna do my 10 push-ups, I guess. Let's see here. I guess we can do, let's be angry for this, I guess. Oh! And I'm back. Okay, so I guess I can put on my my outfit. All right, let's do my push-ups. How many do I owe you? 10? I owe you 10. All right, let's do 10. All right, all done. Aragorn's got too many points. Way too many points. He's been around since the beginning. All right, here we go. 10 push-ups. All right, here we go. Oh my goodness. Oh. I gotta work off these pancakes. Here we go. Oh, siren. No, not now. Not now. Oh. 1.
Well, hello there, Aragorn the
2.
Wolfkin. I'm feeling as seductive
3.
as ever today.
Oh no!
Care
No.
to join me in a little game of teasing and flirting?
4. 5. Siren, leave. Siren, now is not the time, please. 6. 7.
Oh, but
8.
sweet Soren, when is it not the time for
9.
a bit of playful banter?
10.
Don't resist it. Embrace the tease.
No.
Embrace the fun.
Oh. Leave, please. She's too much. Oh, okay. Ah, no! Oh my gosh!
Aragorn the Wolfkin just cheered 100 bits.
Oh.
We'll now begin the push-up section. Ready? Begin. We reached our new bits goal of 1,000. Thank you, everyone.
Aragorn! Alright, hold on. What was that? 100? What is that? Okay, so I have to reset it. And there's 5. Okay. Alright, let me get this over with. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Oh. Oh, goodness. Okay. I haven't even started yapping yet. Hold on. Alright, here we go. 1. 2. 3. Yeah. 4. 5. Oh, I'm so out of shape. I didn't do any push-ups during my vacation. My rest. Oh.
Well, hello there, Lily of the _Valley one. Mommy? Oh my, that's a new role for me. How can I fulfill your desires today, dear?
No! No! Oh, my goodness. What? You guys are fighting over my sister far too much. Far too much. I'm coming! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What did I miss? I now have to go look through the chat. What's going on here? Oh, I'm sorry.
Say his name
Oh,
and he
cool. Aragorn, too many
appears.
points.
I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. 'Cause you love him in London and Paris and
No.
Tokyo.
I wasn't ready.
Scotland and Canada.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. Excuse me.
I
I wasn't ready. I was drinking.
I believe in Joe Hendry.
I'm dying a little bit. Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't ready. I should have muted. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Okay. I know, but they're bullying me. They're bullying me. So I have pancakes still. That's gonna be our redeem for snack break today because it's Pancake Tuesday. I can't bully. How am I supposed to bully the back? I don't have a bully thing. Why are you being so mean? Are you being bad? Oh, sorry. I blacked out there for a second. Sorry about that. I just woke up just a couple seconds ago. Oh boy. Anyways, I forgot what I was gonna say. It's Pancake Tuesday. It's Pancake Tuesday. So I made pancakes. So that's gonna be our snack break redeem. I have a couple of them, and oh, if you guys remember, not too long ago, I had an issue with my car and it was stalling, and I had to take it to the shop and they couldn't figure out what was wrong with it. Well, a little bit ago, I was scrolling through the news and there was a article that my car has a recall because the engine can catch fire. So that's probably why my car was stalling. So I'm gonna have to take care of that. I know, right? So that's one more thing I have to worry about. So new bits goal, 2,000 bits so I can get my car fixed. No, I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding. Oh, what was our, here, oh, please. There you are, Nee. I thought I saw you in the chat here. Let me see. What did you say? Strinova. Oh, maybe. I wasn't planning on playing games today, but if we have some downtime, I'll let you know. But also, this actually kind of segues into what I want to talk about. Next month, Painless. Are you doing okay there, Painless? You got a little blip over there? Next month in April is my affiliate anniversary. And I think I want to do some special streams leading up to the 29th, which is actually my affiliate anniversary. It happens on a Tuesday, so that's perfect, my actual anniversary. And I think I want to do some special streams. So, Nee, if we're not able to do it now, and not anytime... Oh yeah, and April Fools too. If we're not able to do it today, I definitely want to set up a collab stream with you in April, at least in April. And then maybe I'll do one with Mr. Spooky, because we did a Left 4 Dead stream that we haven't finished yet, so we need to do that. And Garo, I want to have you on as well, because I think I want to do the Pokemon Smash or Pass stream for that one too. So that's going to be the 3 weeks in April, and then April 29th. It finally arrived, so now I can actually kind of talk about it. Oh yeah, Aragorn, I need to figure out something with you too. Maybe we do like, I kind of want to do...
Oh, you naughty little things, looking for some sexy flirtation, aren't you? Get ready to feel the heat rise as I whisper sweet, sultry words in your ear.
Nee! You're... Nee! Oh my... You asked for it, Nee. You asked for it. What about Zoidberg? I don't know Zoidberg's voice. I can't say that. Yeah, we'll figure something out, Aragorn. Because I also kind of want to do maybe like a community like game or something. Maybe like a Jackbox, or I don't know, like Mario Kart or something. Like I want to do like a community game with everyone, at the very least. But like I was saying, on the 29th, it finally arrived. I still have to get it set up and do some fine tuning, but I have a... Oh no, I'm in the middle of an announcement! Aragorn!
I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. Cause you love him in London.
Eric, you have to... Save your points! Save your points! Anniversary month coming up, save your points! Hey! Oh my gosh.
I believe in Joe Hendry.
Okay. That's the other. Oh, so that's the other thing I want to do. It's not ready yet, but I need to find someone who can animate me doing that like clapping animation, so I can have a 1 out of 100 chance that it's gonna time you out if you do that, and it's just gonna be me doing the dance instead. So that's on the list. That's on the list. What was I gonna say? Or I was so rudely interrupted. Am I going to Anime Expo this year? I don't think so. I haven't gone to Anime Expo in like years. Yeah, I haven't gone to Anime Expo in years, but I'm going to TwitchCon this year, definitely. Garo, outfit, yes. So that's what I was gonna say. On the 29th, I'm going to be debuting a new outfit. It still does. There's my tail. Thank you. Pilcrow. Thank you for redeeming my tail. But yeah, I have a new outfit, and it still needs some fine tuning, and I need to get the redeem set up and everything so that it works. But I will have a new outfit for you for my anniversary. April 29th. Mark it on your calendars. Something fresh and something new. I think you're gonna like it. I hope you're gonna like it. But also, now that I'm talking about goals... Oh. The 1000 bits was an Ara Ara redeem. Ooh. There's my ears. Thank you for my ears also. You'll just DM me about TwitchCon? Yes, yes. Bye, Lunari. Are you actually going? Okay, thanks for stopping by. Hey, oh, hold on. Let's see here. It's CR Wolf. Go check them out, please. They made Wolfstorn a reality. Go check them out. They have commissions open. Oh, okay. Oh, you don't want Ara Ara? Okay. Yeah, please go check them out. They made Wolf a reality. So, I can't thank them enough. All right, so I have to make an Ara Ara redeem. How many points? How many points should that be? How much you guys want to pay for that? Like 2,000 points? Let's do that. I'll make it right now. Hold on. We're gonna do it live. We're gonna do it live. There we go. 69 channel points. There we go. $69, but one person per stream. You mean like just one per stream, or they can redeem it once? Like everyone can redeem it once. One user. Okay, I kind of like that. I like that. One per person per stream. There you go. 69 points. One person per stream. There you go. Cinnamon roll. I don't have. Do I have a cinnamon roll redeem? Why are you asking Aragorn to redeem cinnamon roll? Do I have that? Oh, okay. Okay, I'm out of practice. I'm out of practice. All right, here we go. Oh boy. Ara. There we go, Nee. You're welcome. There is a cooldown, yes, because I can't just constantly do it. I need to rest, you know? Lily! That's why you want me to go to Anime Expo? Because you want me to buy you a cinnamon roll? Who are you, Iron Mouse? Says the man with a 2-minute clip. Did I set it at 2 minutes? I did not set it at 2 minutes, did I? 60 seconds. It's a 60-second cooldown. Let me make sure everything. Hold on while we're doing this. Did I? I have to go to your Discord because I know you linked something there. So I know you like Iron Mouse. I know you said that. Oh, also, before I get sidetracked, so funny story. One of my coworkers, oh my gosh, one of my coworkers the other day, asked me, "Are you a streamer?" I didn't know what to say. I got stun locked. I was and then by then it was too late for me to say no because I had already just like I couldn't deny it at that point. So one of my coworkers knows I'm a streamer. I don't think they know who I am, but they know I'm a streamer. Daydream, hello! I saw you in the chat. I'm sorry, I didn't get to say hi to you. How are you? Long time no see. And drink my coffee. Hold on. Oh, that's right. You did show me that knee. That one with the little cinnamon roll hat. And the... Oh, that one in the corner. Like, the entire outfit is cinnamon roll. Cinema roll, right? Excuse me. Sorry, I'm drinking my coffee. How did they figure it out? They, well, I was watching Twitch at work. So that was my first mistake. And then I guess they just kind of put two and two together. They said, oh, well, he watches Twitch. Maybe he's a streamer. And then I just couldn't deny it at that point. So that was my bad. Shouldn't have done that. So let's, what was I gonna say? I really need to write these things down because I'm always getting distracted. I have 2 brain cells and not all of them are firing right now. But yeah, my car is going to blow up. My coworker knows I'm a streamer. I have pancakes for redeems. A new outfit coming in April. I'm now a wolf. Full wolf. And we're gonna do some special streams coming in April. And we'll figure them out. We will figure them out because I want to make sure that we celebrate with everyone. You can't... blah, 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 blah. All right. Let's do this before I also forget, since we are technically in we're technically in tarot reading mode. So we'll turn on the redeems for tarot. Did that ruin your vision of me, Lily? My little weird gremlin noises? I'm rested. I'm all rested. So I have gremlin energy after my mini vacation, you know? How come all the music is off? What the heck? Where's the music? There we go. I don't know. I don't know what it is. What? Sesquipedalian. Hey, Rocky, how are you? Did I get 2 redeems already for tarot? Okay. Garo, you're up, and you said sail. And what deck do you want to use? I need your advice on how saving money before May. All right, we'll see. We'll see. We will ask. Oh yeah, and look, they're not the prettiest, but there's my pancakes. They're all different colors. 3 is King of Wands. Butter and honey would be far too difficult to eat on stream. I'll just eat them dry, and I have coffee, so that's fine. You want 3? Okay, let's do 3. And I have chocolate. The strawberry chocolate. Yama! Reading? Really? That's gonna make it impossible if you choose that. Well, if that gets chosen. Alright, how many word of the days do we have right now? I don't know what the rules... I mean, there are really no rules for the word of the day. You can choose whatever you want, except for one word. Because I've actually figured out how to block a certain word from being used. I know you do the haha funny card stuff as sister, and... I almost said his name. I can't say his name, or else he will appear. I'm not gonna say it. Ten of Wands is our first card. It's a card of burden. I'm not saying it. He ruins my stream, my flow. 8 of Swords. Oh, I didn't fix that in... Oh, okay, well. Been having a bad day and it would help. But you can't... You can't say that. It'd make me feel bad. Alright, hold on. Let me just get the cards out first. Seven of Cups.
Oh, go. His name and
who did this?
I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. Cause you love him in London and Paris and Tokyo, America, Scotland and Canada and Mexico. They say I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry.
Nothing. I'm not gonna do anything. Because I can't do anything. What happened to the singy? Oh, the channel points redeem? I turned it off because I didn't think anyone wanted to listen to me sing. Ace of Pentacles. I can turn it back on if you want. Yama, okay. Thank you for stopping by. I'll try not to overdo it. All right, hold on. Let me turn that back on. Rewards. Channel points. There it is. There we go. Oh. Ooh,
Oh,
what?
look at you committing for a 9-month subscription. That's quite a long-term relationship we've got going on. Let the flirtation continue.
You haven't been around for 9 months, Siren. You're a new addition to this family. Should I purchase a $40 hardcover of a translated 1600s cookbook to do research on? Okay, hold up. First of all, without the tarot cards, same as Gero, yes, buy that deck or buy that book for $40 for a 1600 cookbook.
My dearest Aragorn the Wolfkin, naming our stream baby? How about sultry seduction streams? It has a nice ring to it, don't you think?
Aragorn, stop. It's my sister. It's my sister. Alright, hold on. I'm mad. I'm mad. Aragorn. You can't do that. You can't do that. Dad! You're embarrassing me. You're embarrassing me. Oh. There we go. We're back. You're gonna summon me back? You're afraid of the wolf? You're a wolfkin, Aragorn. Yeah, summon me back to my human form. My that's not Nekomimi form because that's cat ears. What is dog ears? He wants to be the only wolf. There is a head pat redeem for both forms. I was able to at least do that. It's a translated reprint, not the original. I mean, still. I watched there's a YouTube channel, Tasting History. And thank you. Yeah, Tasting History, and it's not like all 1600 stuff. Like he does recipes from like all the way down, like all through history. But I'm a fan of old recipes. Heroes yelling at me. Aragorn, yes, I know. You're my DM. I can't bully you lest I reap the what's that thing called? Punishment. Yes, he goes all the way down. Yes, he goes all the way down. Anyways, Yarrow, Sail. It's a new month and I'm full of energy. 10 of Wands. 10 of Wands is a card of burden and duty. So you're in a place where you feel like you have, well, you're carrying a lot right now. You have to, you're holding a lot, carrying a lot on your shoulders. You're carrying a lot on your back. For better or for worse, there's a lot that is relying on you, right? So that's where we are now. This is our here and now. So you're what? So you're now telling us that Wolfsoren is canonically a bot. What? Is that what I said? Is that what I didn't say that? Did I say that? We're slander. Slander, Peach. What is this? What? Oh, wait, that's not what I want. Hold on. What is this? What is this slander? What lies? What lies are you spreading? Dad, you're embarrassing me. We can't be telling lies around here. This is my stream. We can't be telling lies. Although I have heard that I can't bully artists because they can draw me in any way that they want. So whatever Lunari says is the truth, I guess, because they can make it real. Pregnancy reveal. What is it? Don't piss me off. I can draw you pregnant. How many gifted subs for pregnancy reveal, Lunari? But anyways, 8 of Swords. 8 of Swords is 100 gifted subs. Oh, thank you. Thank you for making it unattainable. Garrow, 8 of Swords is going to be what's crossing us through this kind of already difficult time. And it's a card of anxiety and entrapment and kind of victimhood. So we feel like we're caught between a rock and a hard place, right? We feel trapped in the situation, for better or for worse. We're kind of stuck in this, in this location, just like it shows here. We have the bird or the angel, depending on what kind of imagery you want to go for. They're trapped in this cage. There is a way out, but without really trying or without really looking, all we're seeing is that we're really trapped, right? Nightbot. What's going on with Nightbot? Replying to Nightbot, redeem channel. What? Oh, did you reply to Nightbot, Lunari? Alright. The more you say you're not at bottom, the less we believe you. Pilcrow! I can't. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not. I'm not. Lily, I wish it was me. It should have been me! Right? The more you say, oh, hold on, what did you say? What sounds wrong? What did I say? What did I say? I'm just yapping now. Oh wait, that's not what I want. Cards. There we go. Okay. So we were trapped, right, Garo? I'm trying to keep up with this chat. You guys are going wild. Pilcrow, you're spreading lies. I'm not done with you, Pilcrow. I'm not done with you. All right, Nee, see you. Thanks for the lurk. But Pilcrow, have a good night. Sweet dreams. And I'm not a bottom. Excuse me. I blacked out again. I blacked out again for a second there. Calico, are you also going to lurk? Well, thank you for stopping by. Oh, Rabbit! Hello! I don't know if I can fit any more down my throat. I'm coming! I need to remove those redeems. I need to remove those redeems. Rabbit, hello, hello. I know. It's been a while, right? I think you might have missed some of the he's a sideways. I think that's called a Switch. Anyways, Nintendo Switch. You missed some of the announcements. I'll go over them again once I'm done with this reading. Oh, you're sticking around? Okay. I thought you said you're also going to bed. Gero, the Seven of Cups. The Seven of Cups is how we get over this. And it's the Seven of Cups in reverse. And this is talking about grounding ourselves in reality. Finding little diversions to kind of remove the stresses of the situation, right? So it means keeping our head, keeping our head down, not down like we're not paying attention, but not embracing the not having our head in the clouds, right? We have to be grounded and we have to know what reality is. If we're able to do that, we end up here with the Ace of Pentacles, which is a good sign. The Ace of Pentacles is a new beginning. Pentacles represents usually finance or the material, our physical self. So it means that we're in for a new beginning when it comes to the world around us, be that work or money or what have you, because this is new opportunities and new beginnings. Okay, so we get through all that. To get through all of that, we have to keep our head clear and solid, and we have to keep our feet on the ground and keep our head out of the clouds. And it does definitely say that we're kind of trapped in situations, so part of that is also just making the most of it and just trying to get through it. Does that make some sense? I almost spilled my drink. Your cards always know. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. But you can make it through. You can make it through this. There was a song, right? No, I'm gonna make it through this. I'm gonna make it through this. I'm gonna make it through this. I don't know. I can't remember. I think it was like a DDR song or something like that. Don't judge me, Yarrow. I know some songs. All right, Lily, you're up. You want to change your question? Absolutely, go for it. I want the cards to... Okay. I want the cards to rip me apart. Okay. What deck do you want to use? Lily wants to be brutalized. One, okay. Lily woke up and chose violence today. That's right. Thank you, Gero. I knew I was not crazy. Daniel Bedingfield. That's right. I don't remember the lyrics of the song. That's the only part I know. Let me open it up right now. How does this song go again? I gotta get through this. I gotta get through this. I'm like looking at the lyrics right now. Oh, it's not a happy song at all. I may have done a thing. Oh, okay, hold on. What's going on here? Oh, wait, that's my going live notification. I thought you posted something in the Discord. Aragorn, what happened? What's wrong? Oh boy, I'm not... Uh-oh, okay. Okay. Four of Swords. What is going on behind my back? It's not even behind my back, it's right in front of me. My model dad and my mod are conspiring against me right in front of me. Five of Wands. He did a thing on my thing. What? Temperance. Okay, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. All right. I thought you were uh, going to make me pregnant. Lily, speaking of, no, I'm just kidding. Um, where are we? And hi, Daydream. Yeah, but that's 100 gifted subs, right? Lunary, like, you're not just gonna make that happen. Like, there's, a goal, right? Right? If Aragorn was gonna make anyone pregnant, it wouldn't be. And you gotta keep it in the family. Lily. You want to be ripped apart, right? Is that what you said? What did you actually say though? You want a mental health reading? Okay. But you want it like straight, right? Like no fluff? All right. Okay. Four of swords in the reverse. Four? Yeah, four. Four of swords in the reverse is a card of burnout and the desire to move on, wanting to kind of just move forward, right? You're dealing with a lot of crap. It's getting under your skin. You're tired. You're what's the term? You're sick and tired of being sick and tired, right? And you just want to put all this behind you, and you just want to move forward, right? There's a lot that's weighing on your mind. There's a lot that's weighing on your shoulders, and just like it shows here. So the Four of Swords in the upright is a card of rest and recuperation. In the reverse, like, we aren't able to reach that level of relaxation, that level of recuperation, because whereas here the swords are facing down, and where if you think of it as a upright, we would be sliding off of the swords, right? So the pain is done. In the reverse, the swords are now facing up, and we're sliding down onto the sword. So we are having a harder time getting up off of this situation. What's making this situation, this already difficult situation, even more difficult is the Ace of Coins in the reverse. And this one came up in Garrow's reading, but in the upright, the Ace of Coins is again that what was I saying? It's a card of new beginnings for the physical, the monetary, the professional. In the reverse, it means that we are missing those opportunities. They're either not showing up or we're not able to catch up and take them. Hopefully once I get tested for sleep apnea, my fatigue goes away. That's definitely part of what's going on here. And part of the Ace of Coins, like I said, is part of that physical. Sometimes it has to do with work, sometimes it has to do with money, but it has to do with our physical self, our body, right, as well. So that's definitely playing a part into that, is that we don't have those opportunities, like you're saying, to get tested for sleep apnea, or we don't have those opportunities to move forward with those. So that is putting us in this kind of vicious cycle of not being able to find rest, not able to calm our mind, because this is swords, right? Swords are the suit of our mind. So because we're so physically tired, our brain isn't able to rest and find that reset that we need every night, right? How we get over this. I've been fatigued almost my whole life. It's been around for years. And it's because we're not able to move past it. We don't have those opportunities to fix it and move past it. How we get over this is going to be the Five of Wands. The Five of Wands in the reverse is a card of compromise and avoiding conflict. It's kind of like finding that middle ground. In the upright, it is a card of fighting for what we believe in, pushing forward even though things are difficult. In the reverse, it's kind of, kind of the same thing here. We have the person holding up the wands. Here, the wands are holding up the person, right? So we've already fallen on the sword. We can't afford to, let go and fall on the wands as well. The wands are a suit of our passions, the things that bring joy to our soul. So what it's saying is, like I said, avoiding that conflict and finding the middle ground. Even though we can't find true rest in our mind and in our body, we have to embrace what's going on in our soul. We have to be okay with compromise, finding that middle ground, and saying, you know what, I can't win on this on this front. I can't win on this front. So I'm just going to embrace the things that are making me happy right now. That's what I'm going to focus on. And this is actually a pretty good result because we end up with Temperance. Temperance is the upright card, one of the only upright card that's in your reading. Temperance is finding that middle path again. So it's similar to the five of Wands, but Temperance is find that middle path, but also finding meaning in that middle path. So through this journey of embracing what makes us happy in the now, we're able to find kind of true happiness or find a path forward that's going to help us cope with everything that's here. Does that make some sense? So yeah, it's tough. I know it's very tough. It's very tiring. You're sick and tired of being sick and tired, but you have to embrace the things that make you happy now, and it's going to help you kind of lead down this middle ground where it's still not 100%, but you're going to find a path forward. Okay?
Pat, pat, pat.
Thank you for the head pats. Okay. Last call for word of the day. If anyone has any, then I'll spin the wheel. And Rabbit, are you still here? Since I forgot I have to redo my announcements. I just want to give you a quick rundown. You're very welcome, Lily. I'm a little bit nervous for this word of the day. I really am. There's a lot of words. What? Overwatch. Okay. I was like, what? Alright, so Nia's up next, and there are 9 words of the day. Wow, okay. Let's go ahead and spin for the word of the day. We'll get that out of the way. Oh. All right, double punishment. Double punishment. I definitely cannot say his name. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I do. But it's rare. I've trained myself not to say his name. But now it's extra punishment because I have to do 10 push-ups if I say it. Nee, what did you say? Any number. Okay. It's because of the typo! I got saved by a typo! We're gonna go 3. Also, I've never heard it said that way. I almost said it out loud. Also, Aragorn, the possession doesn't count for the word of the day. Did it not play? I feel like you heard something we didn't.
Say his name and he
No,
appears.
seriously.
I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry.
We'll now begin
No!
the push-up section. Ready?
Oh, no, it's the punishment! It's the punishment! You did it anyways! You just...
I believe in Joe Hendry.
You just... Oh. You just manually did it! If possession causes... Oh, you didn't hear it? Oh, no. Hold on. Did it really not go? Huh. So it did. Hold on, let me check. Let's see here. You said that it said the name weird, but I didn't hear anything talking about you. Okay, hold on, let me see. Whoa, that was weird. Maybe I don't do it that way. Let's try it this way. I'm gonna redeem my own possession. Hold on. What should I say? Okay, let's fix that. I'm not saying that. There we go. Did you hear that? Nothing, really? Why is it not playing? That's so strange. Huh. Hold on, hold on. It should be coming in through here, so that's very strange. It's a good thing we tried. Alright, hold on. Possession. Huh. Yeah, I have it set to both. Whoa. Why did it say that? Okay, let's see here. Why is he speaking Russian? Hold on. There we go. Let's do this. Inactive. Alright, we're gonna figure this out. It's weird because it was working, so I don't know why it's not right now. Is it this one? Oh, let's see here. Oh, is that why? Huh. Hold on. I don't understand why this isn't working. Let's test this again. That's not working. Huh. I need a longer test phrase. Oh, it's on a cooldown. Oh my goodness. I might have to disable it for the time being. Huh. Alright, well that is disappointing. Now I'm gonna have to figure this out. I don't know why it wasn't working. Alright, well we will disable that for the time being until we can figure out what's going on with it. Yeah, that's a little upsetting. I'm sorry, guys. Huh. Oh, wait, is that why? That's also not working, right? Is it this one? That's not it either. Why is this not working? Hmm. Oh, gosh! Alright, 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 alright. Hold on. We'll get back to it. We'll get back to it. Yeah, it should be working. I don't know why it's not. Hey, Crypto, how are you? Was the raw input current? Well, did anyone hear that? Did that come through? Okay, so there you go. So now, I don't know why it was not working. He said something in Russian, I think. Yeah, let's see. Oh my. Chat is being so dark tonight. Why?
I believe in Joe Hendry.
I was testing an Aragorn.
I believe in Joe Hendry.
Alright, alright. I get it. I feel you. Alright, I get you. I get you. Oh my gosh.
I believe in Joe Hendry.
Okay. Okay.
I believe in Joe Hendry.
But now I know it works, right? Yarrow heard it. Aragorn heard it. Despite the fact that he summoned my arch nemesis. But we got it to work, so that's good. Alright. I think it works now. I think you're trolling me, Yarrow. You're literally trolling me. Judgment. Interesting. Okay. I know we kind of went off on a tangent. Nee, are you still with us? Are you still here? Ace of Pentacles. You're not gonna get me to say his name. I already have to do 10 push-ups. Aragorn. Kind of wands again. Interesting. Okay. Ten push-ups so far. You're not wrong. Oh! Oh God! Oh no!
We'll now begin the push-up section. Ready? Begin.
30. Okay. 35. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm out of practice. Oh boy. Seven of Swords. Okay. So this one's for Nee. Nee, are you still here? I can't say his name because that's just gonna add to the thing, to the count. Let's see here. Nee, your... Why does it do that? It's not supposed to do that. Your question disappeared. Do you mind typing it back in? If I remember from... Please, sir. Please, sir, can I have some more? Please, sir, may I have another? Oh my god, no! Oh no!
Aragorn the Wolfkin just
Oh.
cheered 100 bits.
We'll now begin the push-up section. Ready? Begin.
Oh, thank you. 40! 40! Oh, alright. We'll do it after Knee's reading. How to save money before May, because I needed to have my other half money before, and I only work. Oh, okay. So this is gonna be an interesting one. That is gonna be an interesting one. Okay. The here and now is marked by the Major Arcana 20, which is Judgment. Judgment is a card of it's kind of self-explanatory, right? It's a card of critical thinking, of taking perspective, or kind of changing your perspective to match the world around us. Low-key struggle like potato. Oh no. No, okay. Well, oh my goodness. That's every time. It's so loud in my ear. But Judgment is a very strong card because there's a lot that is going on, right? And we have to take in a lot. We have to assess a lot of what's going on around us. So that definitely resonates with kind of where we are right now. Strugtato. Because there's a lot coming at us. There's a lot that we have to assess. What's making this difficult is the Ace of Pentacles. The Ace of Pentacles, this one has shown up in all three of the readings so far. It's new beginnings when it comes to finances, especially since you're talking about finances. So what's making this difficult is that we are looking for those opportunities, right? And that they may or may not come because it's in the crossing phase, right? So we're looking for them and they may or may not come. So we're trying to find a way.
Oh, my dear Aragorn the Wolfkin, heading to bed without me? I'll be eagerly waiting for that intimate invitation. I'll come tuck you in, naughty boy.
Oh, no! Siren, we are live right now. You can't say those kind of things.
Oops, caught in the act, am I? My flirtatious nature can't be contained even during a live stream. Let's keep things spicy and exciting, shall we?
She is too much. She is way too much. Okay, well, let's see here. Let me read through the rest of this and let me see what our advice is. Because we have difficult times, lack of opportunity. We have the Ten of Wands in the reverse, which is struggle and overcommitment. And then we have Seven of Swords in the reverse, which is... Huh. Okay. Okay, I get it. So right now, our here and now is marked by judgment, which I said is that great many things that are coming our way and making things difficult because we have to address every single situation, right? That's coming towards us. Um, the Ten of Wands in the reverse, like I said, is that card of struggle and burnout and overcommitment. So this tells me that the only way that we're going to kind of make up that kind of deficit in the money that we are looking for is by working harder. If that means taking a second job, if that means, tightening up our belts, spending, like you said, yeah, Rocky, I will get to that in just a second. If that means, spending less on food, there's less extraneous spending. So we're going to have to take saving to an extreme at this point, right? Because I know you're saving already, but we're going to have to save more, and we're going to have to be willing to sacrifice the things that we're used to, those little comforts, in order for us to get to that goal. That's what that struggle here is. The end result is going to be Seven of Swords, which is that coming clean, right? So after all of that struggle and after all of that, so just like it shows here, right? We have the snake lady carrying the egg. In the reverse, she's putting the egg back, right? So we have this nest egg. We have this, that's the only way I can say it. We have this nest egg of our goal, and we're able to really watch that come to fruition and hatch now. So starved, yes, kind of, but we have to really tighten our belts, and we have to be okay with making those sacrifices. That's the only way we're going to get through this, and we're going to have to struggle a little bit. Like I said, if that means cutting all that extra spending, or if that means getting another job, we're going to have to put ourselves through that level of stress to get to where we want, okay? Good luck. Don't do that. But you will make it out on the other side. That's what that reading was telling me, though. Rocky, you're up. There you are. What deck do you want to use? That is a really cute emote. Who is that? The Box Links. Okay. What deck do you want to use, and do you still want to keep that question, or do you want to ask a different question now? Oh, I got to do push-ups, don't I? Okay, we'll do those later. We'll do those later. 3, okay. I'll mod for them. Keep the question. Okay. I'll have to go check them out. What do they normally stream? Oh my goodness. Tea, dice, notepad, weird rave, eating a heart, knife. Oh, that's right. I forgot I had to do that. Okay, hold on. I have to do one for you, Rocky, don't I? And then I have to do one for Peach. All right, we'll do it. I'll try to mix it up since I have to do two of them at the same time, or two of them right back to back. Seven of Wands. And then the Three of Swords. Okay. These challenge runs. Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about. Okay. The Hierophant. I haven't seen that one come out in a while. What if I, what was it? What if I just ara? If you want me to just combine the two? I don't know if I could do that. What do you even say before an ara? Like, how do you, like, what happens before that? Like, can I, like, what if I wanted to personalize the ara? Let's go Rocky. Ara. Like that. And then Peach will get yours after this also. Let me do the reading first, and then we'll do another ara for you. Okay. So this is for the book. The 1600s book. The Eight of Pentacles is a card of craftsmanship and passion and high standards. So this does tell me that, you know, in everything that we do, we want to make sure that is up to our standard, right? That it is worth our investment. So this definitely makes sense for what you're asking for. I had to take my phone out. Cat, what does that say? Oh, cat is sitting on my keyboard. That's what the cats do, right? The Seven of Wands is what's blocking this, and it's a card of perseverance and, you know, going after what we want. So this tells me that we are in a juxtaposition. The juxtaposition of we want to make sure that what we're getting is worth it, right? Worth our investment, worth our time. But we're also in this loop of, I do want this, right? I do want to go after this. This is something that I think is going to be fun. So it's this juxtaposition of, is it worth it? But I really want it, right? He once did a run where he played Breath of the Wild, but he can't jump or use a parachute. Did he do one where he just had to go in a straight line? I've seen someone do I've seen a couple of people do that before. I really want to do a challenge run one day. How we get over this is the Three of Swords. The Three of Swords in the reverse is a card of self-care and forgiveness. So what this tells me is we have to take it easy on ourselves, right? I know that, you know, we have this desire that we want the best. We want to make sure it's worth every penny. And because of that, we feel like maybe we don't deserve to have anything less than, you know, the best or the greatest or the newest, whatever that is. The Three of Swords tells us we have to be okay with that kind of self-care and giving in to our desires and saying, you know what? I deserve this. And the end result here is the Hierophant. The Hierophant in reverse is a card of blind fate and new approaches and rebellion. So this definitely kind of flies in the face of what's going on here, where we have this preconceived notion of how things should be, that we need to deserve something, that we need to work hard for something, that, you know, or if we don't achieve a certain goal, we don't deserve a reward. The Hierophant in the reverse, like I said, is this rebellion against that social norm that we've put on ourselves, and finding new approaches and finding a blind faith to moving forward. So the long and short of this is, Garo said it, I said it, because we're kind of excited for it, but even the cards are saying you deserve this, right? You deserve to be able to find small pleasures, and maybe it's not the latest and greatest. Maybe, you know, you haven't reached a goal yet that you think that you've put on yourself before you can get that book, but you deserve to have a little reward, and you have to be okay with forgiving yourself for taking that reward, even if it's out of turn, quote unquote. Does that make sense? Oh, there you are, Rocky. So the long and short of it is, go for it. If it's going to make you happier right now, go for it, because you deserve it. Okay? Okay. Daydream, you're up. And also I owe you got a lot of delay. No, it's okay. I got you. That's why I try to pause every so often, because I know there's hella delay with a lot of streams. And Peach, are you still with us? I owe you a Ara. There you are. Why, hello. There you are. Daydream is a bit game. Alright, well, let me know when you're ready, because we're just messing around right now. Hi, Peach. Oh my goodness. Hi! Hi, yikes. How are you? You caught me in a little of a interesting place. I'm going to redeem fulfill someone's redeem. So Peach, this one's for you. Ara ara. You got the rose for that one. There you go. No, you caught me doing an RR redeem. What did you... Yeah, rose. Jeez, yikes, forever. What did you say, Daydream? Just a general read, pick the deck. Oh, me? I get to pick the deck? Okay. Two. We're gonna go with two. Who sings like a rose? What? What? I'm missing something here. What do you say? What's going on? I know Kiss from a Rose by Sting. Not Sting. Seal. You're right. Not Sting. Oh, goodness. Peach. Yes, thank you for catching me. It is Seal. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. There is a song by Outkast that sings like a rose? Is that what? What the heck? That I did not know. Page of Cups. Oh god! Ow!
Yikes underscore forever just followed.
Thank you for the follow, by the way. Enjoy the emotes. Death. I forget which ones are the follower emotes, but enjoy them nonetheless. Just slap me right in the face. With my own emotes? How dare you? Judgment. We're getting a lot of interesting. We're getting a lot of repeat cards, but in different decks and different readings. Whoa, what is this? K-pop heart and a K-pop fan? That's cool. There it is, the Eight of Pentacles. Okay, Daydream. General read, right? So the Page of Cups. Is that right? Yeah. The Page of Cups is a card of seeking new opportunities, seeking. Are these all from the same? Is this all from the same person? Because they all QATW partner. Wait, limited time only emote. Oh no, this is a. Oh, that's so cool. I don't have these emotes. I'm jealous. How did you get those? What was I saying? The Page of Cups is a card of moving forward for in the realm of romance, of the heart, right? So it is a card who is looking forward to those new experiences, those new opportunities when it comes to the realm of love. What's making this difficult is death in the reverse. Death in the reverse is a fear of change. It's so death by itself in the upright is something has to end for something new to begin, right? It's how does that song lyric go? It'll come to me eventually, but it's somebody's beginning You know, somebody's beginning comes from somebody's end, something like that. I can't remember exactly what the lyric is, but that's essentially what death is, right? Death in the reverse says we're holding on to that. We don't want things to end. We don't want things to change. We're kind of afraid of what that next step has in store for us, right? Because it's a great unknown. We're kind of comfortable in the world that we have right now, and we don't want to necessarily move forward because we don't know what's going to happen. Maybe we've been burned before. Maybe things haven't gone our way, but that's what's holding us back. It's kind of that fear. How we get over that, which is good because we have a major arcana fighting a major arcana essentially, is Judgment in the Reverse. Judgment in the Reverse is a card of having no kind of self-awareness, not holding ourselves to previous judgment, not judging ourselves for the actions that we're taking, or not judging ourselves for what is going to happen. We have to essentially let go of that fear and just say, you know what is going to happen is going to happen. You know, F it. I'm not going to judge myself. I'm not going to, I'm not going to not hold myself accountable, but, I'm not going to blame myself for something that hasn't happened. I'm just going to let it go. The end result is the Eight of Pentacles. The Eight of Pentacles in the reverse is a card of, how do I explain this? It kind of means like a lack of, not really a lack of passion, but it also is a card that's saying, you know what, I'm going to let things go, right? Or let things go on their way. The Eight of Pentacles is a very rigid card. It usually means that we have high standards, that we're holding on to what we know and think things should be. In the reverse, it's saying, you know what? Let it ride, let it go, right? These opportunities for romance, because we're looking at it through the lens of the Page of Cups, we're going to have a lot of these opportunities, and not all of them are going to be, the true love, but we're going to have to take this opportunity, or we're going to be able to take this opportunity to explore and see what is out there. So essentially it's saying, you know what, don't be afraid of what the future has in store. Be okay with, having some fun. Because none of this is going to be serious, but it also means that we have to be okay with letting ourselves relax a little bit, not holding ourselves to those high standards that we're used to. Does that make some sense? Sorry, I'm eating a pancake. I know no one redeemed it, but they're sitting here, and I'm gonna eat one of my pancakes. Per usual. So I think you already know what you need to do, and just let it go. I remember seeing vids of peeps talking about common misfortunes and then a yikes for percent clip after that. What? Soren with a mouthful. No, I don't have a mouthful anymore. I will, because I'm going to take another bite of my pancake. There's my pancake. I'm eating it just with my hands. Oh! There we go, it's official. That's my official snack break. I won't eat my pancake. Apparently, Gil wants me to talk with my mouth full. So, there you go. Okay, 2 more bites. Who redeemed it? Daydream did. Daydream redeemed it. Ara ara. There we go. That one. That one is a free one for you. Pancake ara ara. Pancake ara ara for free. Yeah, I know. Crazy, right? Crypto, you're up. If you're still with us. Oh my god, what? Alright. Is it in the... Did you use the... Oh no, it's not. Okay. You didn't use the chat command. Because that's gonna put it in the COD in 4K on my server. But it's probably... Oh, yep, there it is. I see it here on the actual Twitch page. I will have to deal with that, I guess. Alright, so we're waiting for Crypto. She is our last reading for right now. And I have 40 push-ups I need to do. I'm Pan with some cake, so our speech. Pan with some cake. Alright, hold on. Before we get too far, I'm gonna start doing some push-ups. Hold on. I just wanted to hear you say it. How would I even say that? I'm Pan with some cake, so ara ara. Alright, let's see here. Rocky, you joined the queue. What the devil is that? The stitch in a blanket? Alright, let me do like 20 push-ups just so I can get this like out of the way. And I forget, Peach, I don't know if I always try to tell everyone. When I do my push-ups, I use this, the perfect push-up, so it's extra difficult. Alright, here we go. Let's do like 20 of them, I guess. Alright, here we go. Hold on. Oh. 1. Oh, hiccups. I have pancake hiccups. Oh, God. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Oh. You're gonna have to take us to the gun show at some point. No, never! 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 18. Ugh, 20. Oh. Alright, we'll call it there for now. Then we have 20 left, okay. Just take a picture and crop your arms on the model. No. There's already art with my arms in the Discord server. So you'll be content with that. Alright, let's do... You used it as reference. There's only like 2 pieces of art, so I mean, you know which one I'm talking about. Yeah, we don't have new art yet. We haven't hit a goal. We'll figure out what that goal's gonna be. Maybe no, I'm live. I'm live right now. But you know, it's an arm workout, you know? Rocky, did you have a legitimate question you wanted to ask? Or you were just trying to... You're just trying to call me cute. Oh. So I'm not. I'm not cute? Oh. Oh, okay. Sorry. I thought I thought maybe you're trying to say something. Okay, that's okay. I misunderstood. Whoa. What was that? Microphone's too sensitive. It's been a while since I've used a PNG, so, you know. Let's switch back. Hold on. We'll switch back. And back. Spider, hello! But you said I'm not! Like, you just said I'm not. You said, no, I'm just trying to give you questions, lol. Now you're saying I'm cute? Come on. Make up your mind, Rocky. Direction. I'll give you back your points, Rocky. What? What's going on? I'm a male streamer. I don't have those. Oh, why did I do that? Shoot. No, I said no to as if it was a legit question. Oh, okay. So I am cute. Well, Wolf is cute. Peach, you're up. Since we're waiting for Crypto to come back. Can't stay, have work in the morning, but I hope you have a good stream. Thank you, Spider. It's been a while. I will. I have a few announcements that I put in the beginning of the stream. I will post them in the Discord just so you can get caught up. But thanks for stopping by. And I know you probably came in while I was in my wolf form, so I do have a full wolf form now. So there's that. It is a channel points redeem, so you can see them anytime you want, as long as you got the points. Do I play any games? Sometimes. I used to do like half tarot, half readings, or half tarot, half readings, half tarot, half gameplay. Before tarot started really taking off, and now tarot kind of takes the entire stream. But occasionally I do try to get some gameplay in, usually games that I like to play. I did Indiana Jones a couple weeks ago. I used to do some Timberborn. Nee is trying to get me into Strinova, so I do that. And then next month I'm going to do some collabs, so I'll be playing some games then as well. I do not play League. I never got into it, actually. I think there's something about the meta that was like difficult for me to get. Oh, spider!
Spider just
We'll now
cheered
begin the
200
push-up section.
bits.
Ready? Begin.
Oh. And we're back. All right, let's focus. Thank you for that, Rocky. Thank you for that, Spider. I will do more push-ups. I just cleared out some of them. And I missed you. Yes, Peach, you are awake. What deck do you want to use for your question? Oh, Spider also did an RR. Okay. Hold on one second. Spider, this one's for you. Ara ara. I boop you on the nose too. Not the snake lady one, otherwise you choose the snake lady one. Which one? Oh, 3. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go with 2. And is this you use just the word direction, or are you looking for direction? Just trying to get a feel for what kind of reading we're looking for. Looking for direction? Okay. Southeast. There's your direction. Ooh, the sun. Wow, very powerful card to start off with. Wow. Though I would probably be more succinct if I knew where to go. second star on the right and straight on till morning. Two of Wands. Wow. Okay. We're gonna go with the Wheel of Fortune also. Some powerful energies going on in this reading right now. The Sun and the Wheel of Fortune. Okay. Knight of Swords. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay. That is very, very interesting. Okay. All right, there's a lot going on here. Seek sun where warmth is, southeast. Yikes is real about that southeast right now. Okay, so the sun. This is a card of hold on. Because this is very interesting because the sun is very much a positive card, right? It's a card of positivity and joy and celebration. So it tells me that that we're in a fairly good place, right? Whoa, Giro. We're talking about the sun. It's got to be solar powered, okay? But it does tell us that we're in generally a good place, which is an interesting place to start this reading because we're looking for direction, right? The Two of Wands is what's crossing this. The Two of Wands is a card of playing it safe and bad planning. So this tells me that, oh, this makes sense. This makes sense because since we are looking for direction, right, we are in a place where we're ready to move forward. We're feeling comfortable. We want to take those next steps, but it makes sense. Our path forwards is being obscured. So the Two of Wands is, like I said, bad planning, not necessarily the fear of change, but there's a lack of change. So things are starting to stagnate, right? Stagnate around us. So the warmth of the sun that we have been kind of feeding off of is starting to diminish, right? How we get over kind of this roadblock is the Wheel of Fortune. And the Wheel of Fortune is change, right? It is cycles, it is that karmic cycle. So essentially what it's saying is we don't have to worry too much about it, right? Because we have the sun, which is our guiding principle in the here and now. It's a major arcana, not a lot that can be done about it. It's always going to be there. And then we have the Wheel of Fortune, which is also a major arcana. So there's not a lot that we can do about it either. We can't coax it into spinning and turning. We just have to let it go. And we have to let it complete its cycle. The end result of that is, if we just kind of let it take the wheel, the end result is the Knight of Swords. And the interesting thing is the Knight of Swords is a card of action and direction. So this tells me that we are going to find our way. We're going to find our way through all of this. And we don't have to do a lot because it's going to reveal itself. The world is the world and the energies and the ethos is working with you in this case, right? We have the sun that's already with us, and we have the Wheel of Fortune in the positive, which is going to spin for us. And we're going to end up as the Knight of Swords, ready to move forward with that new direction that's found. So this tells us you don't have a lot to worry about, right? It feels like that we're directionless right now. Well, we just have to let the Wheel of Fortune make its cycle, make its turn, and we're going to come out on the other side ready to move forward. Exactly. The whole world is in our hands right now, and we just have to let it go. Yikes! Yikes is over here singing a classic. Does that make sense, Peach? So don't worry too much about it. Everything's gonna work out in the end. Because you have some good energies revolving around you right now, okay? Don't worry, but hurry up. You can feel like that, right? Sometimes you're like, hey, look, everything is good, but you know what? Can we just, can the wheel turn a little bit more? But remember, it's a major arcana, so you're not going to be able to turn it any faster than it already is. Rocky, you're up again. I forgot how to say this name. Hello, Jay. How are you? 20 to midnight. All right. Garo, have a good night. Get some rest. I'll see you later. Chthonic? Is that how you say it? Chthonic, Jay? Cthulhu? Chthonic. Okay, Cthulhu Chthonic. All right, I'll try to remember that. I forget things, so you'll have to remind me. Thank you for the lurk. Rocky, there you are. All right. What deck do you want to use? This is a 1-card reading? No, 4-card reading? No, what is this? 1 card. Help with my hyperfixations. Did you already redeem a 4-card? Or you... Because everyone gets a free 4-card. So I can't remember if you already redeemed one. Forget my model loses tracking when I'm drinking. So if I just have a 1,000-yard stare, it's because I'm drinking my coffee. I know Rocky has a little bit of a delay, so we're gonna hold off for a second. Whichever resonates. Okay, let's see. Huh. I'll do 1. It is. Ooh, High Priestess. So we have a very strong card as our advice. So let's take a look here. That is interesting. I'm gonna probably pull a clarifier, actually. Because the High Priestess is almost counterintuitive to what I expect this should be. Shuffle ASMR should be a thing. I might. I've been entertaining a lot of different ideas, to be honest. I just have to figure out the settings for my microphone and everything, because I do have sound dampening on, so it removes a lot of the the ambient noise, and as a result, it removes a lot of the shuffling noise too. But if I remove the sound dampeners, then you hear all the fans and everything. It ends up being a worse experience. So I have to find this middle ground, right? All right, so we're gonna pull a clarifier for the High Priestess, and that's gonna be the Page of Wands. So let me see here. Huh, that is interesting. Crypto, there you are. I'll get you next. We're gonna finish this one up really quick, and we can get your reading. Any help with my hyperfixation? So the High Priestess is an interesting one because it is our unconscious mind. It's our inner voice, right? Which can often interfere or kind of be construed as kind of those inner voices that lead to the hyperfixation. That's why I wanted to get this second card, the clarifier, for the Knight of Wands, or forgive me, the Page of Wands. The Page of Wands as a clarifier in the reverse is a card of naive energy, a pessimism. So this is an interesting one because oh goodness. Okay. I think I just figured this one out. So the High Priestess, like I said, is our intuition, our unconscious mind. And what it's telling us is to tap into that part of us, that internal dialogue that we have with ourselves, that internal conscience, right, that we have. And it is going to be about facing those negative energies, that pessimism, those naive energies, the things that cause us to have those hyperfixations. This is more about being mindful in the things that we do and how we act, right? And the High Priestess I've always kind of considered kind of like a meditative card, right? Because it forces us to look internally and kind of coalesce those feelings that we have and come to terms with those, right? I wonder if you've ever needed to get a clarifier for the clarifier. I have. Do you want another clarifier? Because we can do that. Because if it doesn't make complete sense. Phantom, hello! Seven of Coins. Okay. The Seven of Coins, so we're going to clarify the clarifier, is a card of... Oh, it's a really good thing we got this clarifier. It's hard work and diligence and perseverance. So this tells me, so we're clarifying this. And the naive energies, those negative energies that we're talking about with the Page of Wands, is directly related to how we perceive our worth, right? In terms of what we achieve, how we achieve our goals. Are we working hard enough to get to where we want? Right? And it is because of those thoughts of, I want to achieve, I want to get to the next level, I want to, I want. It's not necessarily a greed thing, right? Because all of us want to get to that next goal, right? We want to work hard, but the danger comes from when our sense of worth comes from the doing and not the achieving, right? When it's always, what's the next thing? What's the next thing? I need to work harder. And those negative energies kind of perpetuate, and they have this negative feedback loop of, well, I can work harder. I can do more, right? And that can lead to, I don't know exactly what you're hyperfixating on, but that can be a large contributor to that, because now you have a singular focus on what's the next thing I need to do. What can I do to be better, right? And the high priestess tells us we need to meditate on those thoughts and feelings, and we need to purge those negative feelings. We need to, maybe purge is too strong of a term, but we need to meditate on them, and we need to witness them and accept them for what they are, and let them go, because they are part of us, right? But if we can be mindful of those feelings, of those thoughts and feelings, that it makes it easier for us to move past them and understand why they're happening, to make sure that they're not going to happen again. So we're not treating the symptom, we're actually treating the cause. Does that make more sense? We'll let Rocky catch up. I know they have some lag. There you are. Yes? Okay, good. So my advice based on this is find some mindful... There's actually a thing called like mindful meditation, right? Mindful walking. And it is very much connecting with yourself and the world around you and the world within you. And through that mindfulness, we're able to explore what is going on in our heads. That way we can better interpret what's going on and how we can deal with that, okay? If you like, you can message me on Discord and we can discuss that a little bit further if you want to explore those options, because that's something that I've done in the past for myself. Crypto, thank you for waiting. You're up. All right, there you are. What deck do you want to use? 3. Oh, God.
Galaxy of Flovex just followed.
Galaxy of Love X. Thank you for the follow. Brian said your name very differently. But hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Why is H lurking in my page? Is she jealous because C loves me? Let's find out. Thanks for the follow. I hope you enjoyed the emotes. I forget which one are follower emotes, but those are yours to use. The Fool. Well, that's, telling. All right, so we have 2 major Arcana cards, strong energies, which I'm not surprised coming from you, Crypto. Oh, Galaxy. It is Channel Point redeems. So if you go down There should be a 4 or 1 card reading that you can redeem. Everyone gets a free 4 card reading, and then if you're a subscriber, you get unlimited 4 card readings. But everyone gets 1. At least 1. Three of Wands. Okay, Eight of Swords is our last card. So since we are reading for H, yeah, we're reading for H. It's going to be kind of like a hybrid energy read. So let's see what's going on here. There we go. So we're starting off with the Fool. The Fool is a card of new beginnings and free spirit and kind of innocence, right? So this tells me that there may not necessarily be a malicious reason as to why H is kind of lurking. But how do I put this? They're definitely naive about what's going on, right? So it may not be malicious, and they may not intend for it to be malicious, but that doesn't mean that it's right, okay? Because what's making this difficult, what's crossing this, is judgment. Judgment, in this case, is going to be unhappy with the sums. Is there jealousy? We'll find out. Let's see. Because what's crossing this is judgment, and this is... Oh, interesting. It's that change of perspective. It's that it's kind of in its own name, right? It's judgment, right? So it's definitely, they're looking in, maybe not necessarily with the intent to be malicious, but they're very judgy about it, right? I mean, it's obvious, it's judgment. So it can skirt on jealousy because they are holding you in a critical light, right? Based on their own interpretation of the situation. The Three of Wands is what it's going to take to get over this. And in the reverse, it's a card of delays and frustration. Oh my. Okay. Hold on. Let me think. Huh. Okay. Okay. Boop. Oh, thank you for the boop. So yeah, she is jealous. Yeah. So yeah, definitely there's that looking in and passing judgment on what they see. The Three of Wands is delays, frustration, and then the Eight of Swords in the reverse is an interesting one because it is... Huh. I'm going to pull an extra clarifier really quick. It doesn't quite make sense to me. Let me see. Seven of Cups. We're going to clarify the Three of Wands because that one's a weird one to me. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, so yes. The Three of Wands, like I said, is frustration and delays. The Seven of Cups clarifying that is a card of wishful thinking and daydreaming. So, okay, this is a very, very interesting one. So the short of it is, yes, there is jealousy there because they're looking from the outside, looking in at your situation. They're passing judgment on that based on what they can see and what they feel. So they do have some jealousy. Oh my goodness!
He appears.
What?
I believe in Joe
Look at this.
Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. 'Cause you love him in London and Paris.
I didn't say it.
Tokyo, America, Scotland,
I didn't say it.
Canada and Mexico. They say I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry.
I didn't say it, did I? Did I say his name? Surely that was a mistake. So, Galaxy, that is a wrestler whose name is down here, who happens to also be the word of the day. And just like the song says, if you say his name, he appears. So if my microphone hears me say his name for some reason, he shows up. But I think that was just a mistake. Don't call me Shirley. But anyways, Crypto. What this tells me is, yes, there is some jealousy, but if they're able to let go of kind of this negative energy, they're going to be better for it, because the Eight of Swords represents freedom, a release from those negative energies. So there is room for growth and a room for freedom from kind of this bind. But it's going to be up to them. But to answer your question, yes, there is some jealousy, and they're from the outside looking in. It's not great. Well, they need to, because yes. So the sooner they can let go of that, the better it is for everyone. Thank you for the head pats, by the way. That's okay. That's an interesting one. So yeah, okay. So it's definitely, we want to lead them towards that positive outcome. All right, so Crypto, we will. Hold on, I'm missing something here. Hold on. Oh, okay, I see what happened. Okay. Let me do another reading, and then we'll do your other 4-card reading, okay? Okay, let's do that. I'll re-add you. There we go. Sonic, are you still with us? Or Jay, I guess? There you are. All right, and what was that? What deck do you want to use? Two, okay. I feel incredibly directionless and stressed out about a lot of things. And I'm wondering if there's something I'm not seeing, something that might be looking. I'm just in a rut. Okay, let's find out. Okay, Five of Pentacles is our starting card, our here and now. Three of Pentacles. So we're sticking with the Pentacles, okay. I know I have a tendency towards learned helplessness, and I don't think my own cards would be impartial. It's okay, that's fair, because especially when you read for yourself, it's tough, so I feel ya. The Hierophant. Oh, Crypto, I'm doing Jay's reading right now, and then we'll get back to you, okay? And then we'll do deck number 1 with you. Sorry, I thought you caught that when I thought you caught that when I said it earlier. Queen of Wands. Okay. I feel incredibly directional, stressed out. Things. Okay. So we're looking for kind of direction and insight. The Five of Pentacles. So I do a 4-card reading if you haven't caught on to it already. It's our here and now, what's crossing us, how we get over this hump, and then our end result. So our here and now is going to be marked by the Five of Pentacles. This is our here and now into the immediate future. This is a card of need and insecurity. So definitely this is on the right track with what you're saying, right? That we don't feel fulfilled, that we have gaps in our desires. We're not, we don't feel complete, right? That there's, potholes in the road of life, essentially. What's making this already difficult situation even more difficult is going to be the Three of Pentacles in the reverse. And this is a card of disorganization, a lack of collaboration. So there's not a lot of teamwork that's going on here. And when we are in a team, there's conflict, right? So things aren't going our way individually, but then even more so, the people that should be helping us are not able to help us. They're actually hindering us. It's almost like too many cooks in the kitchen, right? How we get over this is going to be through the energy of the Hierophant. The Hierophant in the reverse is a card of rebellion and new approaches and blind faith. The blind faith part is the important part here, right? Because we're going down the road of life and we know that we're kind of in a rut, that we don't see everything that we need or that we want. And we know for sure that the people around us aren't going to be able to help us. So the Hierophant in the reverse tells us, we have to break kind of those norms that we're used to, right? The easy road, the conformity, the things that we have gotten so used to, we can't do those anymore. We have to break away from what we're used to. It's going to be hard, it's going to be scary, but that's what we need to do because we're in a Pentacles kind of rut. If we do that, we end up with the Queen of Wands. And the Queen of Wands is a card that I like to say is a card of Why? Hey, he's 5,000 points because I have to run 2 programs to make them work. Also because I don't want anyone spamming it. I have to adjust the mouth a little bit. Oops. But there you go. Now you have Wolf. But Jay, so the Queen of Wands is a card that I like to say is a card of selfishness, right? And selfishness can be taken as kind of a negative thing, but a lot of the times I like to think of it as we have to look out for ourselves. What is it that we want? Because right now, we're looking out and we're not really relying on others because we can't really rely on these others, but their being around us is affecting kind of what we do. We take their needs and desires into account in the direction that we're taking, and that's part of the reason why we're getting stuck. The Hierophant says, ignore that, take a different route. And the Queen of Wands says, it's okay to be a little bit selfish, to do what makes us happy. So essentially what this is the directionlessness that you feel is because there are too many people trying to point us in a direction that they think is right. Do what you want. That's a line from a song. But, do what you want and be okay with it, because it is going to be okay. You're very welcome. I'm glad it helps. There are 2 Kit Kats, yes. 3 technically if you count the wasabi flavored one. Galaxy, you're up. And then we'll get Crypto after that, because she does have another 4-card reading. What deck do you want to use? But yes, I have snacks here because I do have a snack break. I have a snack break redeemed, so you can make me eat food. And today is Pancake Tuesday, so I have a plate of pancakes that you can also make me eat if you want. Because there's always there's always like hydrate and stuff like that, so I figured, you can eat food too. Do what you want, because a pirate is free. You are a pirate. Oh! Okay, I will snack. I'll eat one of my pancakes. I'm eating a pancake. I'm eating with my mouth full, so you know I'm actually eating it. Alright, so we're going to start off with the Ace of Swords in reverse. And this is essentially a energy read romance reading. So let's see what we have going on here. Since we're reading for someone else, right? Ace of Cups, what the? Okay. So dueling aces, essentially. Both in the reverse, so that's a thing. Knight of Swords. Okay, so we're going to go back to the swords. Have you heard, speaking of You Are a Pirate, have you heard the Icelandic version of that song? Have you heard the English version of the song, Galaxy? Five of Pentacles. You haven't heard any of the song? Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. All right, let's do your reading and then stick around and then we'll play it. Oh goodness. Okay. So, does your crush like you, right? So we have an Ace of Swords. The Ace is our card of the mind. And in the reverse, it is a card of... What is this, Rocky? What are you putting in here? Oh my goodness. There you go, that one's for you. The Ace of Swords in the reverse is a card of confusion and chaos, so we don't know. Right? There's just a lot that we don't know. And that makes sense for what you were just saying, right? We don't know, we're trying to figure this out. And this also is, since we're reading for your crush, this also is a time of confusion. They don't know. There's a lot that's going on in their mind. And there's a lot that they have to process. What's making this even more difficult is the Ace of Cups. The Ace of Cups is a card of our emotions. The Cups is our emotional suit. And the Ace of Cups is a card of emotional loss and emotional blockage and sadness. So this tells me that they, in addition to all the confusion that's going on, they are also, they've suffered from an emotional loss. Maybe they have been burned in the past, their relationships haven't gone well, so they are tentative to pursue a relationship moving forward. So that's why they're hesitant. The Knight of Swords is how they get over this, and this is also in the reverse. This is a card of no direction, right? So usually the Knight is someone who has a clear direction, they move forward with it. The Knight in the reverse says, just do it, right? Just go for it. It doesn't matter what lies on the other side of the hill. You just have to climb it and hope for the best. The end result is the Five of Pentacles, and that is a card of need and insecurity. So what this tells me is there's a lot of confusion going on with your crush, right? They don't know if they like you because there's a lot going on in their head and they've been burned in the past. There's a lot of uncertainty. They're afraid to kind of move forward and they're afraid to commit. If they do, and they just say, you know what, screw it, I'm just gonna go for it, we end up in a bad place because they're not ready. They're not emotionally stable, they're not mentally stable to go forward with a new relationship. So what this is telling me is that now is not the time to kind of pursue this relationship if that was something that you were going to try to do, right? If you're just letting it be passive, it will eventually resolve itself once they're able to fix their internal situation, right? They have to work on themselves and then they can move forward, because if they do it now, it's going to end up in a bad place. If you start from a bad place, you end in a bad place. Does that make some sense? Sorry, I took a bite of a pancake really quick, but essentially what that's saying is they don't know if they like you, but they're going to figure it out. And if you're in a position to, I don't know how close you are to them, but if you're in a position to, finding a way to resolve these issues, right, can help you turn all of this around. That way it becomes a good situation, right? They're ready to take a new emotional journey because their mental journey is complete and they're ready to have new healthy beginnings. So if you are in a position to do that, that is what you would need to do to make this relationship work. Either actively or passively. Does this make sense? Okay. Good luck. And like I said, it will happen. We just have to give it time. You're very welcome. Crypto, you're up again. I think I might be wolf for the rest of the night. I don't think Calico Rocky's gonna let me transform back. I think they're enjoying this too much. Should be surprised. Surprised and scared. Oh. Oh no. Sad. Oh no. Why? Or just neutral. Oh, that's right. I said we were going to listen to Lazy Town. So we can do that while we're waiting for Crypto to come back. Alright, hold on, let's see. So you haven't heard either, right? There's Crypto, okay. Okay, let's see here. You are a... Is that how you spell it? Yes, okay, I think that's right. Okay. Okay, so Crypto wants deck 1. And then after Crypto's reading, then we'll listen to that song. Does C love me and attract to me like bees to honey? Okay. Oh, my microphone's catching all the sounds. I have to adjust the sensitivity. That only goes to my voice. Page of Swords. Seven of Swords. Interesting. Oops. Four of Pentacles. It is very sensitive. It's catching all of my shuttles. I'll have to fix that later. Knight of Cups. Interesting. Okay. So yeah, like you're saying, there's a lot of reversals here. And this tells me that, yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot going on right now. And there's a lot going on with the mind right now. So since we're doing a reading for C, essentially, the Page of Swords is a card of cynicism and bluntness. So there's a lot going on in his head right now. And there's a lot of doubt, a lot of self-doubt, a lot of doubt for the world around him. There's a lot of weighing on his head right now. What's making this even more difficult is the Seven of Swords, which is a card of it's a card of deception, and it's a card of kind of, how do I explain this? It's like when you lie to yourself and you lie to others, like you know, the classic, like, oh, you know, how are you? Oh, I'm fine, I'm okay, right? And when you're actually not, because it's the easier thing to say, right? So all of these things that are weighing on him, he's not sharing those. He's kind of lying about those. There's a lot that he's holding in and holding away, right? He's in, yeah, just a lot of that denial. The Four of Pentacles, that is very interesting. Okay. Because this is how we get over this, right? So the Four of Pentacles is a card of kind of recklessness and greediness. So again, it kind of falls into that same vein of, you know, what's that word I'm looking for? It's that same, it's that, oh, sorry. It falls in that same vein of society be damned, you know, feelings be damned. I'm going to do what it is I want, right? And I'm going to be reckless with my emotions and, you know, let it all out. That's what he has to do to get over this hump, right? He's holding things back, he's keeping things inside. And the Four of Pentacles says, you know, you can't do that. If you just let it be, we end up here with the Knight of Cups. And this is the interesting one because it's the only one that actually has kind of emotion to it, because we have swords and then pentacles. The Knight of Cups is that ideal romantic. That when you think of a knight in shining armor, the Knight of Cups is that card. So we can get there, right? How do I explain this? Yeah, so we can get there. We can get to that point where he does adore you like a bee to honey, but he has so much weighing on him right now, and he's trying to keep it secret and keep it away from you, that is getting in the way of becoming the Knight of Cups. So part of what you have to do if you have the ability to, is to kind of crack that shell, get him to open up and let him know that it's okay, that you're there for him to take on kind of that truth, right? He doesn't have to hide it from you. Does that make some sense? Make sure he's know that, yes, exactly. Because this is going to be a very vulnerable spot. So Jay is right? Make sure that he knows he's loved and cared for, because opening up this and breaking that shell and cracking open all those secrets that he's very much trying to keep those secret. because he's afraid of them, he's ashamed of them. When you learn those truths, you have to be supportive of those. That way he can know that he can be your knight in shining armor, and that you'll still be okay with him, flaws and all. Okay? So you're gonna have a journey here, Crypto. You're welcome. Have a good night. I'll see you next week. Okay. Galaxy. Are you ready for this? Are you here? Okay, hold on. Okay, let's see. I am going to do this really quick. Just because it is a little bit easier. So let's see. So this is the English version. Let's see if we can hear it. Oh, wait, hold on. I messed up. I have to do it like this. There we go. You are a pirate. We'll say hooray! You are a pirate. Do what you want because a pirate is free. You are a pirate. I forgot this is the full version. Like, this was a meme song from like a long time ago. You are a pirate. You are a pirate. You are a pirate. So that's the English version, and then I think it's just because Icelandic is so wild. Like, it just it's wild. The language is wild to me. Also, now I think about it, the VOD is gonna be really weird because I don't put any of these songs in the VOD for DMCA purposes. So it's just gonna be me like bopping around to nothing for like 6 minutes at the end of the stream. Okay. And then it's just it's all the same after that. So there you go. You are a pirate. Thank you for joining my TED Talk. The cake song. Oh yeah, okay, I know which one that one is. And then there's also which one was it? We Are Number One. That was the other popular one. We are number one. Do 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 do. Yep, that's it. Oh, and I have to do 30 push-ups. Okay, let me do those now. Because I don't think I think that's I'm gonna have to. This is the only time I'm gonna have time to do push-ups. We'll do them here at the end of the stream. Towards the end of the stream, I guess. I'll use my perfect push-ups. All right, here we go. 30 of them. Oh goodness. Oh, ow. Okay. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Alright, okay. I'll take a little rest. Oh. We have 15 left. Okay. Oh, goodness. I don't know why I do this to myself. I mean, I don't... This is not a brag. I'm not trying to boast. But a couple of weeks ago, I had to do 200-something push-ups. For a couple of reasons. Because the word of the day was garbage. And someone decided to just throw a bunch of bits at me. So that was a thing. Alright. I want to do a lazy stream. A lazy town stream. Ooh, just sing You Are a Pirate all day. Okay, I'm gonna do my last 15. I owe this. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is... I make this even harder on myself because I try to... Oh. I try to raise myself up above my desk so that my face cam can catch me so I can react and stuff. But it just means I'm doing like a super tall push-up. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh god. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. Oh, my arms. My arms hurt. Oh, what are those shinies? That's super cool. You have glitter. Oh, okay. We're good. We're back to 0. That also means I can eat a pancake without feeling bad about it. I've earned this. I've earned this pancake. There we go. Sorry, I'm checking something out right now. There we go. Okay. JC the Trash Panda. I have to write all these down. I need to go check them out. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Let me fix this. Because technically, this is still redeemed. There we go. Yeah, technically, this one is still in effect. I just switched it over so I could dance to You Are a Pirate. And then every so often, for special streams and stuff like that, I'll do song redeems so that you can choose what we listen to in the background. I'll probably do that next month. Yeah, for my anniversary, my affiliate anniversary month. Oh, Galaxy and Jay, I don't know if, I think you came in towards the middle of the stream, but next month is going to be a little bit special. Since it is my affiliate anniversary, so I'll be doing some collabs, some games and stuff like that. I know you asked if I play some games. So next month there'll be more gameplay. I usually do tarot for the entire stream, but I've been wanting to play some games, so we'll do that next month. Do some collabs with some of my streamer friends. And then on the 29th, which is my actual affiliate anniversary with Twitch, I'm doing a new outfit reveal. So that's going to be fun. So you discovered me just in time to have everything change. In fact, actually, my wolf form is brand new. This is a new redeem just for today. Yeah, usually I just have the ears and tail, but there was a sub goal, or not a sub goal, there was a bits goal, and my community kind of really pushed for it, and I have a PNG wolf of myself now. I'm a bit of the opposite. The blue moon I stream, I'm always crafting, and I do tarot upon request. Ah, yeah. See, I think I mentioned this. Like, I did tarot and gameplay first because not too many people would swing by, and right now I actually have a bit of a lull. Sometimes, most times actually, I'm doing tarot right up until 11:30. Which is about 40 minutes from now. So I'm on the West Coast, so 11:30 my time is when I usually do. Is usually when I finish up. That's who did Wolf Soren. So they're doing commissions and everything like that. So if you want some art from them, go check them out. That is by PNG Papa. They gave me Mad with Arm. Scared. Sad. And just, neutral. Deck 3. This is the Tarot of Mystical Moments. If they're here, PNG Papa, can we call you Daddy? You can't. I just realized you can't see it. I'm so used to being a live 2D model. I made a face and I realized you can't see it. Oh yeah, the little silver edge. If they're here at PNG Papa, can we call you Daddy? Is that how you want me to say it, Peach? Is that what you're after? But yeah, this is the Tarot of Mystical Moments. If you look down in the what are those things called down underneath the stream, the cards and stuff like that, I have listed the three decks that I use. I have the Mystic Manga, Brit's Third Eye, and then Mystic Moments. This one I kind of like because there are two of the kings, I think. The kings and the emperor have duplicates. There's the female king and then the female emperor, so they have the masculine and the feminine. And technically you can choose one or the other to keep in, but both of them have a little bit of different reading, so I like to keep them both in, just to give it some variety. My Cthulhu's Vault deck. I have heard about the Cthulhu's Vault deck. I've just never gotten around to like really getting my hands on one. And something about the Eldritch horrors, like I like them. I don't know if I want a deck with them. Like I don't know if I vibe with them that much to have them as one of my tarot decks. I feel like they might overpower me, you know? Oh, so you are like full on Eldritch. Like you're an Eldritch like reader. Because you got Cthulhu's Vault, Eldritch Overlord, Cthulhu's Dark Arts, and the Crow Tarot. I've seen the Crow Tarot before, actually. Sorry, I am checking something out right now. I had a message. My specialty is genuinely pulling things from the abyss of tarot. I'm gonna switch back really quick. There I am. So, you know, kind of spoiler alert here. Where is it? There it is. You might have guessed which one my favorite deck is, because I'm had my model drawn with it. But this is one of my favorite decks, the Mystic Manga deck. I don't know, just something about the art. Like I'm really kind of an art person when it comes to my tarot decks. Like, there was something about this, and then the Brit's Third Eye also had a very fun art style that I just kind of gravitated towards. You can see I kind of have an aesthetic. The one that's different definitely is the Mystical Moments deck. And then I also keep this one off to the side. You can't really see it on camera, but this is the classic Rider-Waite. I like to keep one of the classics around. If I don't like the art, I'm not going to vibe with it. Exactly, right? Like, you have to connect with it. If it's, you know, through visuals or through, you know, energy, whatever it is, right? You have to connect with it. And then I also have this one. I have a couple decks. This is the Tarot of the Divine. Inspired by deities and folklore and stories from around the world. I don't use this one quite as often because I don't know the stories by heart, so it's hard for me to kind of connect back to the stories. And this one I think is like Cinderella. This is The Little Mermaid. See, I forget which one. This is Beauty and the Beast. This is I forget, it's a Hindu story, I think. So that's what I'm saying. Like I really do like this deck in that it connects with kind of stories around the world, but I just don't know the stories enough to really speak to the and to connect with the deck. Have you seen the Eldritch Overload deck? I don't think I have, actually. Look it up. Let me put this away. Let me take a look. Oh, the one that was just there? That's the Tarot of the Divine. Can't really see it because of the glare, but it's Tarot of the Divine. And I actually got this because I wanted to learn the stories a bit more. There's a book that comes with it. It's Beneath the Moon. And it is kind of like a one and 2 page version of the story with the same art from the tarot, but it tells you kind of like what the full story is. And you know, obviously I've only gotten about halfway through all the stories and I've forgotten all of them at this point, so I have to reread it. And then I have a couple other decks that are kind of underneath my desk here that are kind of all tucked away. Let me see what's going on here. What was it called? Eldritch Overload Tarot. Wait, is this it? Am I looking at the right one? This is like cyberpunk. I also use runes, and I've recently picked up, instead of casting bones, you know, I really want to learn tea reading. It's the other one I want to learn. Wait, Jay, is the Eldritch Overlord Overload the it is the cyberpunk one. Okay. That's wild, actually. I thought it was going to be something else entirely. Okay, this is pretty sick, actually. Yeah, this is really sick, actually. So, like most people, like... Hello! What? Ask one psychic question, Chad. Hello, how are you? What was I saying? Like most people, like I kind of wanted to, I really got into Cyberpunk the game when it first came out, and I was kind of disappointed because it kind of fell short. And I haven't played it since, but I really love the aesthetic of Cyberpunk, like 2077? And I fell in love with that aesthetic. So this deck looks really fun. You might have converted me. I might get this deck, to be honest. Wait, like a D&D beholder is what the back is? But like... But cyberpunky? Oh, it is. That's pretty cool. Okay. I'm gonna put this on my wish list. I'm gonna put this on my wish list. Yeah, let me write that down. I'm gonna put that on my wish list because that is pretty sick. Alright, I'm eating another pancake. They're just sitting here. I gotta eat them. I'm a little hungry. Yeah, and then for Halloween, for Spooky Month, I have Nightmare Before Christmas deck, I have the Disney Villains deck, and I have Hocus Pocus. The Knights are on motorcycles. That makes sense. That makes sense, right? Motorcycles are essentially the horses of today and tomorrow. But what else was I saying? Oh yeah, like I have the does it really the Akira slide? I didn't even see that. Let me look it up again. Yeah, it does. Oh my god, I love it. Yeah, I'm definitely putting this on my wish list. I love the Emperor, like that energy that art is just giving me. Am I on every night? I am not on every night. I really only have time to stream on Tuesdays. It's my Twitch and Tarot Tuesday. So I'm really more of a once a week kind of guy. If I find some time to stream, I will usually do a couple hours here and there. But I have time on Tuesdays to dedicate. So I'm sorry I can't entertain you all week, Galaxy, but if you had fun, you can come back next Tuesday and I will definitely do another reading for you and we can cause some chaos together. Well, I hope to see you next week. I mean, I'm not quite done yet, but, you know, if you have to go, we'll listen to more Lazy Town. There was something else I was gonna do. What was it? I wonder. Let's see here. I know, right? These... I want these cards now. Like, you have spoiled me. Okay, hold on. Let's see here. Let's do it like this. Hold on. Okay, and there we go. That should do it, I think. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. Oh, can I not scroll down? Did I mess up? I did mess up. Oh no. It won't let me scroll down. What's going on here? Weak. Alright, never mind. I thought we could scroll down, but apparently not. Thought we could go look at the art together. I can't fix it. That's messed up. Alright, never mind. I know, I'm sorry. I tried. Let me see. Maybe I can do something. Let's see, hold on. Oh no, it's not gonna let me. Oh, weak. All right. Where can I buy this? Who sells it? Because it says Kickstarter. Do I have to get it from Kickstarter? Is there a website? Or is it that website that I was just on? Do I have to buy it from there? Weird Works? No, it links me back to the Kickstarter page. Okay, so I do have to buy it from Kickstarter. Let's see. Order now. Okay. Oh, okay. It links me back to the Kickstarter, and then it links me to a store page on the website. So that's confusing. Yeah, what are the accessories? It says deck and accessories. What is that? Comes with dice? Deck only, tarot bag, tarot sleeves. Oh, I see. Okay, I see what it is. Okay, well, I kind of want to get the reading guide so I can see what the individual, what their intended read is. 69 bucks though. Oh, I'm gonna have to save for that one. 'Tis a little bit pricey. $69. Nice. Oh!
SKQL81 just followed.
Skill 81. Thank you for the follow. Oh man, we are 10 away from a Ring Fit Adventure stream. I am not looking forward to that one. All right, we'll put it on my wish list. Maybe for Christmas I'll get it. So, you know, follow me in a year and I'll be reading with the Eldritch Overlord deck. All right, we got about half an hour left in my stream. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. Do I want to? I know Nee wanted to play some games. Maybe some what's that thing called? Stranova. It's only half an hour. Like I don't know if I'll have enough time, like to get some games in. Like, do we want to try? Let me see if I can open it up. Let's try. Let's see if he'll let me. Forgot how loud that is. Okay, is it even going? What's happening here? The thing with Stranova is that it's a very finicky game to capture on OBS. Like, I always have the hardest time with it. Oh my. Is it going? Can we do this? Where's all the sound? What's going on here? Okay, there we go.
Huh? You're here?
Yes, I'm here.
Please wait a moment. I'm checking on the recent rescue missions.
I don't care.
Seems like you've got mail. Perhaps it's something important? Don't
Is it
wait.
though? Is
Go
it?
now and check it out quickly.
How do I do this? I've forgotten how to do this already. Let's see. How do I do this? Guys, Nee wants to play. So let's try to get a couple games in. Also, there's no music. What happened? System settings? Sound? Oh, I have the music off, that's why. Oh, save it. Okay. Okay, how do I do this? I can spectate. Oh, let me switch my category so people aren't confused when they walk in and I'm not doing tarot. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. See, I don't know how to play. That's the problem. I'm not good at video game. Like, how do I have to go to play? Oh, I see. Okay. I think because they're in a match, like I can't invite them. Right? Is that how that works? No, that's not how it works. Okay, I guess I'll just play a game. Let's see. I just start. I just like play a game around. What's the most amount of cards you've used to read? It's not too loud, is it? I never really understand the balance of the sounds here. But let's see here. What is the, like, I've done the Celtic Cross, so that's like, what, 10 cards. I've done like a full, I've done like a 15, 20 card read. Oh, I didn't join the match. Oops. And I forgot how to do this again.
Soren!
Yo, what's up? Can you hear me?
Yo, what's up? Yes, I can invite you after if you watch my stream right now, right here,
Okay.
right now.
All right, hold on.
I'm fighting with a. Oh, what just happening there? Oh, this I got spotted.
Where are you right now?
Like
Let's see.
behind me, right here.
There you
Someone
are.
right here. Right there. Right here.
Let's see. I think the biggest reading I've done was a 25 Tree of Life. Oh, see, the thing is, I'm familiar with the Tree of Life. I just can't ever get a good read on it. And I think part of it is because there's too many cards for me.
Aw, you're so tiny.
I gotta get a new Fugi.
You, Nifuri? Nah. You'll be okay.
Yeah, because right now I'm just
You'll
using
be
like
just
I'm
fine.
just using like a screenshot of my current model. Like I want to
You
get like a
can
new
use
Fugi.
the one that you had right now. Why?
Which one? My wolf?
The one that you just got. Yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah. That
guess. Maybe.
not the maybe.
Maybe. I mean, I kind of want to get a Fugi, like a dedicated Fugi.
Mm-hmm.
But the one that I want, like the person who makes them sells them for $600.
How much?
600.
I misheard something.
No, yeah, 600. Yeah, I don't think Iron Mouse has one, but you know the one that Haruka has?
Hold on. Let me do this real quick. Let me focus on this real quick.
Okay, fine. Focus on that. Jay, what did you say? That's super fair. I only ever did that one for me and one other person. Yeah, the Tree of Life was a tough one. Like I made a variant of it that was like 15 cards. Yeah, I developed a variant called Yggdrasil. So, Tree of Life. But with 15 cards, so it was a little bit easier to digest. And then I I'm kind of like a big Disney, Marvel, Star Wars fan. And I watched the Agatha All
Come
Along,
on. Come on.
and they do a spread called the Safe Passage spread, and I learned how to do that one. It's only like 7 cards, but it's actually a really fun spread to use. I think I'm gonna get like 1 or 2 rounds in because I'm like right at the end of my
Okay.
stream.
Uh-huh.
But we'll get it. We'll get it. And then we never got back together. I was supposed to like look at some art with you,
Uh-huh.
but I think like
Yeah.
I think things got wild for you like that week, so it's fine.
Yeah, we can still looking at it. Well, currently I found someone already.
Oh, okay.
But like the thing, that's like kind of why I'm trying to save money right now too.
Mm.
But it's like, but like they also let me do a payment lane,
Okay.
so it's actually helped me a lot.
That's good.
I hope I don't go to summer school, summer semester. I can save money. You know,
Oh yeah. That's gonna
college. When you enter college, semester, you have to waste your money because of
Mhm.
like lunch and stuff.
Well, yeah, and then you can't like work because you're at school. So like so that's the thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I can work our like outside job than working at home.
Mm.
So come on. Nice.
But yeah, so going back to you, Jay. Yeah, the Safe Passage Tarot is one that I learned from that show, and that one's super fun. The 4-card reading that I haven't really seen anyone else do that particular reading, so I kind of made that one up. I don't have a name for it. Like
Help them out.
I've kind of gotten to the point where I'm like I'll make my own spreads now, like custom made for what's going on.
Oh man.
You know, for better or for worse. Like I like doing that because I get to really customize the reading, you know? And that's not for everyone. Some people, like, I still go by the tried and true Celtic Cross. Like, I love the Celtic Cross. That's the one I learned on. I think everyone learns on the Celtic Cross. And it's very, you know, there's a lot that you can glean from it. So that's why I love using the Celtic Cross. And then sometimes I'll use some extra modifiers, some like, some extra modifiers, some extra advice cards. What I really want to start doing too is do a start mixing in like an oracle into it as well. That's the one thing I don't have. Like I don't have oracle decks. But part of it too is because I really haven't found an oracle deck that really resonates with me. Like I gravitate to tarot because of the familiarity. But I'm just waiting to find that one oracle deck that works for me. Yeah, same. It's actually kind of fun to be able to add things and chain things up. Yes, you get me. You get me. I love it.
Got to. Everybody down.
I'm gonna do this really quick.
GG. Good game.
There we go. I'm gonna switch over to my just chatting stream while you're still playing me.
I'm done.
All right. Okay, sure. Let's go back to gaming then. Oh man.
Yo.
Okay.
Back to gaming.
All right, we're back to gaming. I should buy stuff, right? I have achievements. I will. Team does not exist. What? What do you mean it does not exist? What happened?
That's crazy.
Invite me again. What happened?
Okay. Let me do this real quick. That's crazy.
Confirm. There we go.
Damn, you declined? No way.
No, I accepted. See, right there. How come you get this cool card? What is that?
I play event.
Oh, okay, well, I guess that makes sense. How do you play this
I play
again?
event. It gave me a free stuff there.
Yeah, see, I don't play video games.
Oh!
Cursed
Oh my
Sugar
God,
Doll
thank you
just
for the
raided
raid!
with 3 viewers.
Thank you. Oh my goodness, hold on. Oh no, I'm in the middle of. Oh my God, enter. Hold on. Hello, thank you for the raid. How are you? You were playing Marvel Rivals? Look at you. Oh, and look at this clip. Look at this clip.
Ready to
Playing some Chained Together. I want to play. Who do I play as? Me? Nobunaga? No, the character.
Oh, the character? Which one?
Yeah, Nobunaga. Yeah. I play as Nobunaga.
Leave it to me.
Oh, the one. Oh, that one. Yeah.
How are you? Thank you for the raid. Thank you for sharing your community with me. I hope you're doing well. If you need to raid and run, I totally understand. If you're having too much fun, you need to take care of yourself. I get it, 100%. Let me take off my desk here. Oh my goodness. I'm stuck in the middle.
Oh my God.
What happened?
Oh
I'm stuck
my
in the
God.
middle.
Joe Hendry time.
Don't say his name.
Joe Hendry.
There we go. But
Same as
thank you for being here.
Just complete the task.
I'm just finishing up the rest of my stream. Actually, we're gonna play a couple rounds of Mr. Nova with me.
Yeah.
And I forgot how to play already.
The battle is about to start.
Thank you. Have some good sleep.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Defend your position.
What is this? This is not what I played last time. What have you put me into, Nee? What is this?
It's call it random.
What
No,
is
it's
this?
the mode. So it's like you have to fight and survive. You cannot just you can die.
How do I become flat? Oh, control. Okay.
Become flat. Yeah, flat. It's so real. It's so real. It's
Let's take the
squishable.
scenic route.
What I call a stroke of artistry. Watch out for the enemies up ahead. Enemies are
Yep,
near.
you
The
become
enemies are
squishable.
close.
Definitely.
They're far away.
I don't know where anyone is. What is this?
Guardian Star. Oh no.
I know where you guys at, but I'm gonna try and find it.
Oh, I'm not anywhere close to the action.
Don't you forget.
Bomb planted.
Oh, I
saw that.
have to plant a
Oh my
bomb?
God. So Rin, you're still
Bomb location
Hey, look,
Attackers win.
behind you.
eh,
Make sure you look behind. Come on, Soren. Come on.
oh, hold on, I forgot.
If we losing it,
What's
you
the
gotta
I
do it with your
forgot
hands.
something. I forgot. Hold on. I was wondering why something was going on here. I forgot to do this. I forgot that when I'm on here, I have to turn this off. There we go.
The battle is about to start. 5,
Stop throwing things
four,
at me.
3,
I didn't throw.
2,
What are you talking
1.
about? I'm playing.
Defend
I'm
your
moving.
position.
No, I can see what you're
I'm
doing.
moving. I don't know what you're talking about here.
I don't know.
Trouble come not good. I'm under attack.
Where am I? What is this game type? I'm so lost.
What I call a stroke of
Get your
artistry.
people.
It's the type of prey.
Apparently not, because there's like this whole like defend with like fire or whatever. Like,
You've awakened my competitive.
Bomb carrier knocked down.
oh, I need to reload.
Perfect teamwork.
Victory. There we go. So you get one life. That's it.
Yep.
See, this is not what I was used to. Like the other one was like team deathmatch or whatever.
I will protect everyone. Welcome to a new matching. New game. It's fun. I don't know. Maybe.
It's fun. Maybe. I don't know actually.
Maybe.
Healing
The
grenade.
battle is about to start.
Oh, I should start using my sidearms.
5,
My mod's
4,
supposed to be finished
3,
by last
2,
month.
1. Defend your position.
Protect the target.
Yeah, so now I have to. It apparently is not delivered. Ugh.
Were you able to get a refund on it? I remember that was the
Nope.
thing you were trying to do. No?
Nope.
I see the enemy. I'm under enemy suppression.
It sucks.
Because you're working with the bank, right?
Oh, that one for the one that is the
hunt starts
for
now.
the auto commit mission. I got so the
Bomb carrier
the
knocked
person,
down.
the machine doesn't answer, so I pretty much win that.
Enemy critically
Oh.
wounded. I got knocked
So
down.
I got some relief from that.
Bomb
Okay.
carrier knocked down.
My God. Ah, you're so wily.
Only one enemy remaining.
Nani dayo? Dame,
Let's take the
Oh, I
scenic
forgot to.
Dame.
Oh, I can climb up walls. I forgot about that. As long as I'm flat.
Oh my god! I
Do
just
not forgive.
There's like an entire mechanic I forgot like how to play. It was like an entire second game. Look at this electric car.
Oh my god, so fun.
I hope everything goes
I
well.
literally jump up on there and just like use my samurai.
Like I'm just playing like a regular shooter because I don't know the metagame here.
Yeah. So
The
Q
battle is
the
about to
penalty for
start.
yourself, and X is your ultimate.
5,
I have an alt?
4, 3,
Since when?
X is
2,
your ultimate.
1. Defend your position.
Okay, where are they?
Who are they?
What does Q
Behind
do?
you.
What is this?
Behind you.
Domain expansion.
Interceptor. There are enemies right up ahead.
Where are they?
Sorry
for
the wait. That approached it. I've been attacked. Enemy critically wounded. Freeze.
Oh, they're not even getting close to the
Launching an
point.
attack from the left.
Oh, they are getting close to the point. Uh-oh.
Fire!
The disobedient shall be punished.
Talk mate.
About it.
Listen up. None shall pop.
Woo. Is it X is my alt? What?
Bomb
Oh, I have to hold
carrier
it down.
knocked down.
Domain.
Oh, what does this do?
Bomb carrier knocked down. Defenders win.
Nani dayo?
Alright, well, I didn't really do anything there. How many rounds are left? Round 5? What is this first? Oh. 7. We have to win 7 rounds?
Let's move out.
Yep.
Okay. Then we'll play until... I guess this is it for
year?
me. We'll just finish these 7, and
Maybe.
then we'll call it for me.
Maybe.
The battle is about to start.
It's not gonna take long.
5,
Well, it's like
4,
11:23, so I have like
2,
5
1.
minutes left.
Defend your
You'll
position.
be okay.
I mean, you're right. They are pretty quick rounds, but you know, still.
Well, aren't you end your stream at 12, right?
No, 11:30. You know this. Oh, they're the wrong way. They're on the other side.
No, you're right.
Let's take the
other
scenic route.
side.
Think about it.
Ah,
Oh my
I fell
goodness.
on the floor.
Flames! I'm on fire!
The action artist did.
What is that? What is that?
I'm down.
Where are they? Oh, over here.
Watch out!
Bomb carrier knocked down.
Not. I will protect. Critical hit. Threat neutralized.
Oi!
Got it.
Grenade!
You
Think about it.
only one enemy remaining.
Who is it?
Defenders win.
There we go. Look at that.
Ah.
Final round of the first half.
Wait, first half?
Yep.
Oh boy.
You have to get 3
Same as
to
always.
7.
Just complete the task.
And when you switch, you will have to choose the other half. No, different champ.
Oh, I don't know if I can do that. I'm better at defending. Spray and pray, man. Spray and pray.
The battle is about to start. 5, 4, 3,
3,
2,
2,
1.
1.
Defend your position.
Fire in the hole. The enemy's assault is fierce.
Right there. On A, up on the top.
It's the scent of prey.
Yep, there.
Where are they? I don't see anyone.
Yep, here.
Watch out for the enemies up
Oh, I see them now.
Don't even think about it.
One of them down there.
artistry.
The hunt starts now.
No, 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 no,
Oh, I can't see
Help me,
that.
help me, help me,
I can't
help
see
me,
past that.
Help me out, help me out.
Guardian
Help me out, help me out.
I don't know where you are. I don't know where you are. Oh my god, they're coming.
I'm right up there, up there, there. Hurry, 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 I'm dying.
Grenade. Hostile firing at me from the front.
Hi, Kizzo. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today?
Target. Don't even think
Ow, ow, ow.
Epic Police.
Oh, I ran out of bullets. Well,
Switched sides.
There you go.
oh, I can't be Nobunaga anymore. What's going on
No
here?
problem. Let's go.
The other half is the other
It's
side.
finally
Other
my
half.
turn.
I want to be Nobunaga.
Oh, you, oh.
Okay, fine. I'll be Audrey, I guess.
Yeah, Audrey is spam. That's all you need to do. Spam.
I have received your
Yeah,
request.
throw.
How come you could be Ricci?
I don't know. Cause maybe
Reach.
I'm it is what it is, I guess. It is what it is.
I've got the
Oh,
ball.
I picked up the bomb by accident. I did not mean to do that. Well,
God, that is...
I hope everything
Oh.
goes well.
Shield activated.
Bomb shell is so far. Where do you put the bomb at?
how do I drop the bomb? Can I drop it? Or do I have to be the one who carries it now the entire
Yeah, you
time?
have to be the one, I guess.
Ugh,
The
Since you're the
battle
one
is
picking
about
up.
to start.
I did not mean to do that.
But that
5,
it's
4,
a change for
3,
you to do it.
2, 1. You're the bomb carrier. Get to the target.
A? Are we going
I guess
Okay.
so. I'm sticking with the team. Be a little easier
Shield
that way, right?
activated.
A is like right there.
I sense prey. Prey should now have safe
In the distance.
envelop this world.
They're in the distance.
Enemy suppressive fire on the right.
Yeah, I'm so dead. Stay alive.
Oh, shoot, they're right there.
Shield activated.
Oh my god, this not
Have lost.
saw a miss.
Do not be afraid.
You sure your left click on
Planting the bomb.
gun, make sure you do that. Careful behind.
Bomb planted. I
No, I'm down. I'm down.
A piece of cake. Only one enemy remaining.
They don't know how to use the sword, just like me. I'm sad.
How much time does this bomb take?
Only one ally remaining.
How much time does it take to blow up?
If
I already
the
plant.
person does-
I just planted the bomb. It's
Oh,
ticking.
no.
I can hear it. Blow up, please, so we can win. Oh my god, this thing forever. Alright, thank you. Alright, let's do this. Not me this time. Someone else pick up the bomb.
Ah, you'll be okay.
I've secured the bomb.
You'll be okay.
Okay, who's the bomb
on.
carrier?
No.
I've put the bomb here.
I've
Oh,
got the
come
bomb.
Ah. Alright, fine.
Use your G.
Ride
Click
the
on G.
momentum and finish
The
them.
battle is about to start.
Click on G.
It's fine. I'll carry the bomb.
Click on
5,
the G.
4,
Click it.
3,
I put the bomb
2,
here.
1. Protect the bomb carrier and destroy
Oh
the
my
target.
It's Noda. Noda bot. Is that a bot?
No.
Shield
Nothing
activated.
they- that's really the thing,
Me too. Now
Gotcha.
this is what I call a stroke of artistry. Enemy on the left.
Oh my god, I'm...
Enemy ahead. Top range. Enemy
Oi.
down.
You left your guard down. Huh?
I bet. Full blast.
Where's the rest of them? There's only three. There's only three left.
Yep,
An
one all
abundance
there.
of choices can also
Shield
be
activated.
avoided.
That's a review.
Put the bomb down. Put the bomb down. Someone put the bomb down.
Attacked. Stop struggle. Breath of life. It'll hurt less.
Who's got the bomb? Put it down.
Take the bomb, fire!
Planting the bomb.
Bomb planted. Recover your strength.
For the hunt.
Only
Ow,
one
ow, ow,
enemy
ow.
remaining. Grenade.
Right on target.
Who's the person?
Shield activated. Attackers win.
Did it. All right. One more round.
Go.
Final
Let's
round.
do this. Let's win this. I'm just a little bit over time, but I think we can do
I've
this.
secured the bomb.
Maybe.
A new business.
Maybe. Absolutely. It's 6-2. We gotta do this. Because I gotta end stream.
Maybe.
Not maybe. No, we gotta end stream.
Maybe. I'm the bomb carrier.
The battle is
Alright,
about
you
to
better
start.
plant it.
Maybe.
Oh
5,
my god, knee, please.
4,
Oh.
3, 2, 1. Protect the bomb carrier
do this.
and destroy the target.
Which way are you going?
I don't know. Where am I going? I don't know.
Sorry for the wait.
Sorry for the wait.
Shield activated.
I sense
They're
Right
like
there,
right
through the window.
there.
Target hit.
One of them is
Piece of
like...
cake. I'm taking fire.
God, I cannot aim with this gun. It's an automatic, so it just keeps
Yeah, you
obscured.
just spam. You stand nearby there and you spam.
envelop this world.
Let me just see this. Oh, this is not good.
I can't see it because that...
Hidden. A whole pack of them.
That's not good.
Leah.
I'm gonna have to go in.
Hard to
Oh
see the
wow, I
bomb.
cannot see anything. This is not good. Where are they? There we go.
Shield
Oh,
activated.
jeez. They're all here. Every last one of them.
You have lost.
I hate this here.
Critically wounded.
Targeted by an enemy.
How do I pick up F?
I've saved you. Don't you forget it.
Bomb carrier knocked down.
Target hit. A piece of
Requesting
cake.
backup.
Shield activated.
Help me out.
Oh, I can't.
Win. I have let
Oh.
my down.
We are dead. That's so
Final
crazy.
round.
Alright, we gotta do this. One more.
I've secured the bomb.
I don't know. I can't secure the
Ride the
bomb.
momentum and finish them.
Where do you go?
I'm down here by the A.
Hmm?
The garage
I've got
video
the
game
bomb.
system.
The battle is about to start.
You got a bomb, right?
I guess so. You threw it at me,
Five,
so I guess that's me.
4,
I didn't throw at
3,
you. You
2,
catch it.
1.
Sure.
You're the bomb carrier. Get to the target.
Yeah, I have class tomorrow too, so I'm be in too.
They're in the distance.
Grenade! I'm taking fire.
What does X do?
Damn,
Shield
This is
activated.
what I call a stroke.
Enemy critically wounded.
Sorry, you let your guard down, huh? Severely wounded
Enemy
an
down.
enemy.
Stands. Envelop this world.
Oh my god, who shot?
Okay.
Oh.
Be a burden.
The enemy is barely.
Listen, shield activated. None shall harm.
Oh, this is not right. I messed up. I shouldn't have done it this way. I'm behind the wall. I can't see anything.
help me out!
I'm stuck. I'm stuck behind my alt.
Q, quickly!
Die with honor.
I have let my family down.
Did you kill all of us?
Final round.
Okay, we have to win this so I can end stream.
I've got the bomb.
I've secured
What's the
bomb.
matter?
I'm going
You've never
B.
seen me all dressed up?
I'm gonna go B.
That might be best, since we've always attacked A.
The battle is about
Shield
to start.
activated.
What does Q do?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Or I can just
Protect
go
the bomb
behind,
carrier and destroy the
behind here.
target.
and then kill them like there. Maybe that should. Oh, right there. They
Enemies
over
in the
here.
distance.
I'm taking fire. Wait. Not
I missed all those shots. What a waste.
yet. Ride the momentum. Enemy in the distance.
Where are they? I don't know where they are.
I'm coming.
A piece of shield
I'm gonna go
activated.
behind here.
Target named.
Did I get him?
It's always bot.
Okay, oh, shoot!
Watch out. Enemy ahead.
They won't see me though.
I shall
no.
not surrender.
I'm down. I'm
I
down.
need
Now
help.
this is what I call a stroke of artistry.
Is this what they are looking at me?
No
Pick
need
me up,
to
pick me up.
thank me.
Stay
Continue
around.
with the mission.
Be careful. Someone's around the corner. Behind you.
I owe you one.
Enemy critically injured.
I'm taking fire.
Oh, we did it.
Victory!
Yo, welcome.
Nice. Thank you, thank you.
Aware the opponent.
Oh my gosh.
All
Yeah,
right,
we
look
should
at that.
do more often.
Okay, let's do that. Level up. Next, next, next. I'm gonna leave because it's time. But
No, it's not time.
it is.
It's
It's
not-
time. I have to. Look at the time.
The time is to have one more time. Yes.
No, I don't have time. You know I don't have time.
You'll be okay.
But we'll figure it out because next month is my affiliate anniversary. So we'll do something special.
Next month, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Next month.
Yeah, for sure. Let me know. Just like DM me. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. Okay.
All
I
right.
will talk to you later.
Me too. See ya.
All right, bye.
Make sure you check your DM. Thank you.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Who is streaming? We're gonna finish up, and let's see who. Oh no, they're sleeping. Who can we raid into? Who can we raid into? Maybe we raid into. Oh yeah, I know. We can raid into Haywee. Let's go say hi to Haywee. They're doing some crafting right now. All right, so everyone who's still here, thank you for hanging out. Thanks for playing some games with me. I'll be back next Tuesday, and we'll do some more tarot, and we'll have some more chaos. All right, I'll see you guys next week, and until then, be good to yourselves, and be good to each other. All right, and we're gonna raid into Haywee, so let's go say hi to them. Let's see here, let me get that set up. There we go. All right, I'll see you guys next time. Bye!